Hello and welcome to another stream. First of all, I'll apologize by saying sorry I didn't get any notifications out this time around. I did not really prepare this one as well as I should have. I also said that I would probably be streaming all day today. That clearly has not happened as it is now 7 o'clock. But we are, I think, going to stream for the rest of the evening, and we are back on Outer Wilds, continuing our journey there. I am going to kind of have to refresh my memory when we get in on exactly where I am with progression. I remember the end of last session, we kind of learned a lot, but I'm not sure exactly where we are and with everything. So we'll refresh the memory there. And we are also doing the every 5 subs, I'm going to be swapping out to one of my crowns or one of my helmets. So for every 5 subs we get tonight, I'm going to be swapping out to one of those. Other than that, we are just going to be hanging out, having a good time. So hope you guys enjoy, and we will get things rolling. Let's get right into Outer Wilds. I haven't talked to everybody in a while, but I'm assuming there's not much that changes with the people here. Although, it is really hard to know for sure. Okay. Let's go back to rumor mode, and let's just refresh the memory here. Alright, it says that there's still more to learn. Let's see, we still haven't found the orbital probe cannon. Oh, right, that's the... I see, we still need to find the Southern Observatory. Oh, we have already been there. Wait. More sophisticated eye signal locators. So yeah, it's the Southern Observatory that we haven't found. Giant deep that revealed how much it might sink below the strong current. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. So the Southern Observatory is not the one that's in the middle of the thing. So we just need to go to the south pole of Fertile Hollow. So let's start there. Or no, it's out to the right there. Or are they saying that the Southern Observatory is the one that you can only reach from the... Alright, I played that a little too close. Because this looks like the South Pole, and this is the one that we can't get into. Okay, so we do have to get in there from the outside. Dang it. Let's see, I think we normally get there this way? Uh-oh. that. See that? Yeah, I know that. Let's see. Does this tell me where it's going? Hopefully this tells me it's going to the Southern Observatory, but I think this is to the... Nope. Settlement. Yeah, that's just telling me about the settlement. Okay, well, I think we... Do we bring the thing down first? I think maybe we try and bring the thing down first. Oh yeah, here's that symbol again. Pretty sure I've done all that. I don't know that there's more out in that city to discover, really, though. Unless I bring down... the forge, and I don't think I'm in the right spot to do that. Yeah, I've already read that. I don't really think there's much more to be discovering here, and sadly that means that there's probably... Oh wait, ship log updated. The vessel crashed in that place. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Okay, this is new. Thatch, suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anana and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Okay. So maybe that's the ship detecting that's the signal from the symbol that we're seeing everywhere. Oh, shoot. Okay. So the vessel got grabbed by something else, looks like dark bramble stuff, and tried to send out 3 escape pods, but only 2 of them made it. One of them got stuck in bramble. One of them landed. I'm assuming that's the comet, and that's the planet here. Okay. Alright, so we did find something new. That's good. I wonder if that's the last thing here that I was supposed to find. That would be nice. I can no longer get across, I don't think. Which is fine. We can try going to a different location. I mean, there's nowhere really here. Uh-oh. 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 Or we can just reset everything. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, well, maybe we can relay some information to him. That was almost really bad. Oops. Learn something. Oh yeah, I think this is a new one. Found Nomai writing about the pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once on Nomai journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult? Is there anything else in here that I haven't said before? Yeah. Yeah, we've already seen that. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to be able to easily get back to my ship, though. Guess we can try this. See where it puts us out. Maybe I can understand this a little bit better now. Let's see. That's the southern, or whatever the hell. Gravity cannon controls, maybe? And the actual cannon itself. Is that the forge? I don't know. I'm not sure. We've already lost part of the way over, it looks like. Meltwater has the controls to the forge. So this is where we would need to go to turn those controls. We're on the second level currently. See if there's anything third level. I really think I've explored this area to its fullest, but we will check anyway. Excuse me, over here. Probably not. Probably not. Oh. I was thinking that there might be something else up here. I guess I should have looked. Symbol again? Yep. Be sure. I've read all of these. Seen all of these. Fallen down that hole. Speculations on the eye. Yeah, pretty sure it's nothing new. He's a shame. Okay, so let's go down at the first level. Again, don't think there's gonna be anything down there, but it wouldn't hurt to refresh my memory on how we get to the controls for the forge. It sounds like we're gonna have to do that again. Am I losing my mind? Force controls are on this level, right? School district. Meltwater district. No, they're on the second. On the Meltwater district. I was on the correct floor when I got here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, is there anything else on this floor? So second floor, Meltwater district. This is what we gotta do. Is there nothing hiding in this? Oh, there actually kind of is something up there. Have I been up there? If I'm picking up a scroll, I feel like I probably have. Yeah, I think I've read all that already. So if I have, I've probably picked up the scroll and read it. Oh, okay. Oh, is this how we get here in the first place? Yeah, this might just be an easy entrance to the... district. Oops. What? Okay. I have to mark this as a cheeky little entrance. I didn't know that was there. Where are we? Stuff that we've done. No surprise, if it's on the surface, I should have seen it already. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna find a place to try and translate that at this point. And I'm not sure there's much I can feasibly explore on the surface of this planet that's really worth doing. Okay, I didn't think I was coming in that hot. Count as a live tree, I guess. Checks out. Okay, this has all been explored. Be careful jumping around on this map because it, oh yeah, also fuel. Where's my ship? Oh. So my ship was on part of the planet that fell through the black hole. And now it's out there. So I'm not getting back to it. That changes things. Well, we could just end it quickly. Get a nice little reset. Is there anything to learn from the gravity cannon, I wonder? Uh-oh, I'm almost out of fuel. And we're out of fuel now. That's alright, that's okay. We don't need fuel anymore. Yeah, we still haven't figured out what this does. Or where we're trying to launch ourselves. Let's see, the Quantum Moon's only going to be orbiting a planet. So we're not just going to randomly see it. We can't really direct it once it's out there. We can only recall it. Oh, there it is, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't guess there's anything I can really discover by doing that. Oh, and now it's over there. Oh. It's a distress beacon that's in the Dark Bramble. Because we've already found the one in here, right? Because that's that one. So maybe that's what I'm supposed to find in there. I remember that's part of what I was doing last time, was trying to figure out what in the world I'm supposed to be getting out of the Dark Bramble. And we've also got one on Ash Twin, but I think we knew that already. Yes, because it was a shuttle that landed on the comet, not one of the escape pods. Okay. Oh, and here we are at the end of the cycle. Well, that works out. Let's see, are we gonna get a view? Or am I gonna have to go get one? I guess we can... No. We're already out here. Where are we at? There it is. Get a nice little view of the end of the world. They do give you plenty of time with it. After hearing the music at the very beginning. Alright, didn't pick up much from that cycle. Let's... I'm worried about the Dark Bramble thing just because I don't know what I'm looking for in that main room. But if it's an escape pod, that might make sense. You don't have anything new, right? Nope. Let's see what's new on the log on the ship. I really only found out that one piece of information about how it seems like the ship, the vessel, the original vessel was caught. Okay. What did we learn? Mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Okay, yeah. Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel, so that is what we saw, the Dark Bramble. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Okay, so that is what we're looking for there. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow the signal from the eye of the universe. It crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. And the warp core broke when the ship crashed there. We haven't actually been to the high energy lab then. Okay. Alright, we can try that. Go to Ember Twin. Ember Twins Equator. Which is accessible by a path from the Sunless City, which we know how to get to. So, to the Sunless City we go. There's the moon if only we could get there. Alright, I'm pretty sure we get there from here too. Seem to remember that being the case. Oops. We have already scanned this, right? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're wasting daylight. Let's get in there. Okay, we're looking for the high energy lab. High energy lab trailhead. Come on. Assuming that's what this is now, right? Yeah. It'd be real nice if it was just easy and this leads directly there. Yikes! Okay, so how does one avoid that? Okay, but for real though. Do I need to have enough momentum going into it? Or do I need to look for an alternate route? Feels like I might need to look for an alternate route, see if there's anything. Love that. Okay, there is an upper dimension here. Oh, wait. Perfect. You gotta time this right then. Jesus. Don't love that. Is there an up? Okay, now. assuming this is like the only way over. Okay, that's sick. Whoa, what is this? What am I looking at? Remove warp core. What? Alright, let's do some reading. Pi, records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Pi, initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole station. Alright, hold on. Experiment will set up with a first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. That's interesting. Raimi, an update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Pi, to that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Okay. Of note, Raimi. Gara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Hi, all available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run the new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi, I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the interaction of abstract theory and practical application. Okay, I wonder what all that is in reference to. I realize that there's a door down there to open, but I kind of want to see what all this is about first. Oh, Aaron. Hey, how have you found Outer Wilds? Dude, I've been really enjoying it. Trying to solve this mystery. Raimi, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Oh, I wonder if that's... I guess that's probably what I'm dealing with, is a 22-minute time loop. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Raimi, we've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's Aeriform. Let's see what this one is. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Route. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Clary Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Yarrow. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Yarrow. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Heath Tower after a geyser mountain. That would be cool. Alright, are these murals like things? Because those were all like things that I could look at before. Alright. Okay, I recognize that tower from the Ash Twin. Okay, the one of both of them together takes you there. So that one takes... Okay, so this is telling me where the towers take me, I think. Wait, is this place filling up with sand as well? What am I hearing? Oh, it's that storm. Okay. So that's how we get it open. Alright, there was a door at the bottom. Let's see what this is all about. And what is this? Hold on. What? A viewing station? For what, though? Okay, so it's something about the warps. I might just start mixing these things right here. We said that a black and a white together. Wait, can you already holding? Oh, what? Oh, wait, we put these in here? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ah. So this is how they did the experiment. Okay, and that's just to prove that we see it, in fact, over here before it's exited over here. Okay. Very cool. So what did changing the power to over there actually do? And doesn't do other combinations do anything? Yeah, it's just the same but in the opposite direction. Okay. So, understanding that we can go through Brittle Hollow to get to the white hole is neat. Kind of hoping that we would find out something else in here. Is there? I guess not, though. Still, that's high energy lab information that should be pretty much everything that we needed from it. The ship is on the other side of the planet. Let's get there. Let's see what we have actually learned. Is that the last of what we had in there? Okay, looks like indeed it was all that we needed from that place. Okay, High Energy Lab. Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly for the first observed at Whitehall Station. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Okay. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Alright. Still have more to learn, though. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Storage unit. For the mask, statues can still something to get there. I'm just not sure what the entrance to that area is gonna be about. Okay. Starting to fill in some of the gaps. Still something else here. The Black Hole Forge. This is the, excuse me. Oh no, my essential. Quantum moon. Yeah, I've already done that. Fill apartment. Oh damn, you've made some progress. Pog. Yeah, a little bit. I just went to, let's see, the High Energy Lab and did that. Still a quantum signal that I haven't traced down. Escape pod 3, I think I know where it is, if I can figure out how I'm supposed to deal with that middle chamber with the anglerfish. I know I'm supposed to I know, I think, how to avoid them. I just don't know what it is that I'm looking for in that room. Unless it's an escape pod, in which case... do I just search along the edges in there? That might be what I have to do there. I think, though... oh, wait, subsurface energy readings. Did I do... oh, yeah. I didn't figure out how to get inside the comet before. I could try that. I'm already, like, I've already spent a decent chunk of time doing this, so we may just try the comet, take another look around there. See how quickly we can locate it. What is it called? The Wanderer? Or the... it would be bigger than that. Is it on the other side of the sun? We are drifting wildly away from most things in the solar system. That's not anything. Well, where is it? I thought it was going to be just a quick glance around, find it, and zoom over to it. It does have a pretty wide orbit. Pro tip, if you press the select button to view map, you can see all the planets and select one to navigate to. Are you kidding me? Look at you go. That's actually super helpful. Thank you. I should have probably known that from the get-go. Wow, it is 45 kilometers away. Here we are 4 days into playing this game and I haven't learned all of the basic concepts yet. Got it, man. Yeah, much appreciated. Why are we slowing down here? Oh, it's because we're moving very quickly. Okay, so there's supposed to be a fissure somewhere on the sun-facing side of this that they went into. And I, for the life of me, could not find it when I searched last time. We're gonna try again. So we've looked in here and all this stuff. We did the ice skating, but I don't think I located an actual break in the rock anywhere that I could descend. Pretty sure. I'm gonna use up all my fuel just zipping around here. Let's take an aerial view. So that's not it, right? Nothing there. goes my ship. Why are we... Why am I floating away from it so quickly? Okay. That's lovely. And now my ship is floating away. Well, let's try and get back to the ship first. That's a little annoying. Is it gonna fly into the sun? Again. It's really trying to. I think it's going to. I don't think I get there in time. Oh no. Not like this. Well, good night, gentlemen. That's okay. We probably want to get a better start on the next run anyway. There's no reason to go back to the high energy lab. Where do we want to go next? I feel like... Try going to the interloper one more time. Alright. Feels like a plan. Yeah, am I on the right track trying to locate an entrance on that area, or am I, or was it were they misleading with saying that it was on the sunward side? Because right now, fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They decided to investigate. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll try that again. You are on the right track. Alright. I just haven't found it. Well, that is something that we can do something about. Wait, I don't want a velocity match. I want to get where I'm not going to be running into the sun when I hit that autopilot. Thank you. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully it's an easy spot. I don't know if it's something about what I'm looking for that's making me not see it, or if I just haven't come across it, actually. That little bitty white hole. Whoa, down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. I thought we were coming in a little hot. We were. Thanks, autopilot. Alright. Are we... Oh my god. Don't ever let me tell you that I'm a good pilot, I guess. I guess I'm the better pilot if I don't let autopilot do it, maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this before we have to do anything urgent. Okay. Is that everything? Seems like everything. Okay, so apparently I'm on the right track. I just need to find the fissure. I'm assuming ice skating around is probably not the best way to do this. There's gotta be, like, it's gotta be big enough for me to see where it is. I feel like I've been all over this friggin' comet. this almost feels like it's not sunward side enough that it wouldn't be over here. We'll keep looking. Because I do feel like there's something important here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it had to melt? We had to get close enough to the sun for it to melt. Okay. Alright, so we don't want to go in there. That's... Of course. Alright. Wild. I don't actually see anything. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. So yeah, they probably didn't understand how to deal with the... Oops. Oh. Actually, yes. Do that. Alright, so we would not want to do that. Okay, so that one looks safe. This one is not. And there's that one. Okay, so there is only one safe path, and we said it was number 2, right? Yes, indeed. All right, number 2 we go. And I'm assuming... Okay, we don't want to go through that. So there's something else in here. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oops. So that one doesn't hit it. It does go through there, though. If we just hard slide there. Yeah, no, not getting through that way. And immediately through. So we need to go like to the right first and then to the left. And then we're through. Okay. All right. Let's try. Okay, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. Ugh, okay. I'm assuming that's bad. Yep. And that's what we just got launched out of, so this has got to be the safe path. Ah. Well, one of them didn't make it. And neither did the other. Cowabunga, I guess? Whoa. Oh, I'm in the center, so I'm in, like, the center of gravity here. Hold on. Oh, get me a little closer. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is mutating our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compactable before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So that's the way out. I think that's the poisoned way, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess nothing else in here. Wow, okay. Oh wait, is it possible to get out from here? This part is fun. Yeah, it sure is. Or do I just need to... I guess maybe I can just slide back the way I came. It's right then left, so right then left. Okay, so far so good. Oh yeah, this was the one where we got spit out. This way to come out the second one. Slow down now. Oh. But the fissure is still So I guess we can either reset the cycle manually Or wait for the sun to come back. To get back on the ship. How long are the orbits? We'll wait here for a second. If it doesn't happen soon. Oh, wait. We have another problem, though. The ship. It doesn't exist anymore. I'm assuming it got eaten by the sun, so let's just... We'll get a little manual reset-y here. Oh. Well, I was trying to change course and go into the sun, but we'll go with suffocation. That works just as well. Okay. Cool. That was really neat. All right, the comet was fun. That was really worth doing. Worth going back for. Let's see what the update is on the manual. Or the log. Alright. Found everything out, I guess, on this ruptured core. Found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. And neither of them made it. Alright. Would like to figure out the ocean depths stuff, which apparently requires going to the Southern Observatory, and I don't know why I haven't been able to get there yet. Two paths below Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon. The other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I'm not going to be able to see it in the map mode, right? So that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There is an entrance on the outside. Tournaments. Okay. In this grove. Alright. We also need to go to the Black Hole Forge. Alright, good job, man. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try and do the Black Hole Forge stuff again. I don't know if I need to bring the forge down, like the forge itself down first to get to it? I guess I probably do. And then access it. How did we access it? I don't remember. We need to jump there. From another warp, or from a warp tower, I remember. Which one? Black Hole Forge. I think it's on the other planet. Yeah. Ash Twin Towers. Alright. I guess we... Wait, no, the Black Hole Forge is on... Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I don't remember where the warp to the forge is. Anybody remember? I know that I've been there before, I just don't remember where that warp tower is. We'll start by bringing the forge down, which we do from the ruins, and I think we have, if I can remember how to get there quickly. Yeah, I want to figure out whatever the last of the Black Hole Forge information is. So we said that there was access from the gravity cannon, I think. Or am I thinking of the Southern Observatory? Southern Observatory. Oh well, we're gonna get out of here anyway. Do what I want it to do. Not sure if this is taking me where I want to go. I think that's actually where I want to go. Well, let's just cowabunga it. Skill right there. Does this do what I want it to do? Okay, that gets me to the tower. This isn't getting me to the controls. Alright, I gotta refresh my memory a little bit, sorry. Yeah, this is just gonna take me back to the surface. Okay, yeah, if this doesn't help, I just need to get to... I need to remember the quick way to get to the controls. And the ship's on the other side of the planet, of course. Yikes. Came in a little too hot there. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Lose some of it, or is it just over here? It's just over here. This is still really trippy. Alright, we will try that again. Try not to come in quite so hot this time. Okay. We did not find a good spot to get in. So what's the good entrance to where we're trying to actually get? That is the question. I think it's just the escape pod then. That's the only one that gets us where we're trying to go quickly enough. Alright, well. If I need to come back to do this again, which feels likely at this point with all the time I just spent doing that, we'll know to just avoid everything else and go straight for the escape pod. Okay, that's right. So I need to turn on the controls. Okay, how did we get there quickly, though? I don't remember how to get to where the controls were. Seen those before. Right. Okay, yeah, that's what we found out that was new. Oh, new to me anyway. Yeah, that's how to... I think that's how we get to where we can warp to where it is. I don't know. I think I have to get to the controls quickly, turn them on, and then get down here. But where are the controls? How did we get there quickly? Did we go through the escape? No, the escape pod just opens up back here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. All right. Thank you. See, it's not the tower. Go back to the ship and look at it in the journal and not be wasting precious time. Okay. Hanging City. Which, like... Guess we could have done that. Don't know if that helps, but it probably does. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, now it's not marked, or at least I can't see it. Determined that there was a way up back here? I think we did. Okay, so this is where we need to come in the future. Come here first. Let's see which way. Oh no, that's the exit. We can't go down that way. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how to get down to Hanging City. I was just there earlier. Oh, could just do that. At this point, though, there's no way I'm getting to the forge. Finding a different way to get to the city. Okay. Forgot about running out of emergency jet fuel. On the level where we have the controls. Yeah, they're right here. Well, next time. So this is what brings it down. So we do that, then we run back up and get to wherever there's a friggin' warp tower. Which I do think is on... Ember Twin or Ash Twin? Ash Twin, I think, is the one with all the... all the stuff. Oh yeah, how am I getting back up there? Yeah, I ain't jumping it. Oh shit. Well... precisely as I planned it. Wrong one. Yeah, have I looked at this recently enough? Nothing new there, right? I didn't know that just looking at the murals could give you information. Don't know how many times that's been a thing. Oh, also answers that question. Just go to that place. Okay, then it's Ember Twin, right? No, Ash Twin. It has all the warps. I think so. How's everyone doing tonight, though? On this lovely Saturday night. I think it's game night for most people. Like football game. Uh-oh. Go! Up! Stop! No! Alright. We got a quick reset there. Also, for any that are watching, that are enjoying the stream, every 5 subs that we get tonight, I'm going to be swapping out to one of my crowns or to one of my helmets. So, if you want to liven things up a little bit. Only if you're liking what you're seeing, though. But it is free for you, and it really helps me out. So, if you're feeling so led, or want to see me in a silly hat, or try to play this game with a helmet on that I can't see out of very well, then by all means. Okay, so we're trying to get to Brittle Hollow first, to get to the controls for the Black Hole Forge, to lower that, which requires going to the Hanging City. Then we are going to the Ash Twin Towers to get to the Warp Tower over to the Black Hole Forge. Alright, we have a mission. So apparently there's something at the Black Hole Forge that we have not yet learned. There is more to explore. That one. What's this? Okay, one of these has like, yeah. There we go. Wait, this gets us to him, not to the friggin' controls. That's not what we're trying to do. Oops. Oops. Big oops. Big oops. Yeah, that just gets... Oh, fucking... Dang it. Okay, it's over that way. So, wait, do I need to find an... Oh, fuck me, man. No, don't take me through. Alright, am I making everyone pucker a little bit over there? I am for myself. Okay, so yeah, maybe if I get off at this level up here. Actually have a path to the Hanging City. Ah, here we go. Alright, well, that took a little bit longer than necessary. LOL, yeah, thank you. Thank you for laughing. Beep. It's fine. We're fine. Calm and collected. Calm and collected. Okay, then I guess we just go back over to him and go up to get us out of here. Yeah, we'll just take that path out. Oh. This is actually what I need to find. Okay. So how do we get here? Okay, so you can get there from the tower as well. And maybe that's the best way to do it. There we go. Oh no, because we can't get down that way. I guess we can't get down that way, though. The old-fashioned way. Oh, hello. Well, that's one way to do it. We are just floating all over this place tonight. Figure it out eventually. This is the run before we speed run it. Clearly. Okay. Let's not fly into the sun. I have another pro tip for Brittle Hollow if you'd like to hear it. I would love to hear it. Yeah, Brittle Hollow has been probably the... I won't say the bane of my existence, because I don't think it's been that bad. But it has been annoying, to say the least. So let's hear it, friend, Mr. Phillip. Okay, let's see, is it... Which of these towers is it then? Is it the third tower? Is it this one that's just opening up? That would be nice. It would be really kind of them to have done it that way. Although me landing here is a really bad idea, isn't it? It's gonna get flung off. This way it just sinks to the core. Ideally. Since the planet is indeed hollow and everything, you can pretty much just fly your ship inside the planet to get where you want to go, and so long as you're careful. Yeah, pro tip indeed. I will keep that in mind. I've definitely flown through it into the black hole before, but that was like day 1 or 2, so perhaps I'm better now. I don't think it is this one actually, right? This is the... Well, no, maybe it is this. No, because it would have taken me just there, right? Oh no, it's in here. Oh no, we're good, we're good. I was thinking it was the one that had the... What is it, See, they said it's supposed to resemble where they're taking me. Is that a forge looking thing up above me? I don't know if we cross right over it. Zip on over. Which we should. I think this is the right one. Remember, no jump. Yeah. I thought I had found everything over here when I was here the other day, so apparently I did not. But yes, thank you. No jump. think... Yeah, we read this. Black Hole Forge is left, which is right over here. And then we walked up it. There was nothing to see there. So what is it that we're missing here? So we read all the text. Okay, I see a spots for like a black hole thing and a white hole thing. Is there a platform in here that I can stand on when it aligns? I don't think so. Huh? Clearly aligning with something. Need to refresh my memory. Yeah, this just tells us about the angles, and they don't need to be exact. We did this out here, I'm almost certain. Maybe good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on Ash Twin is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. What? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Okay, that is new. And here we are with the masks again. Okay, maybe that's what I was supposed to find. Maybe that was the last of the information. That seems right. Because I don't remember finding it, and I don't think there's anything else in there in the forge. So, I'm gonna assume that that is in fact the case. We're gonna go back to the ship, take a look at the log. Chillin'. Okay, it does look like we found the information we needed there. Good. I don't have to do that again. A nomad named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Don't need to mark that anymore. Okay. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay. So, I mean, I've been there before, right? Am I missing something? Do I need to go back there? Guess I need to go back there. I'm not sure what ties into that I'm missing. Clearly something. Okay, I think that means that we need to try and find Escape Pod 3, which is Dark Bramble. Just going back to the anglerfish. Kotahi, hope you're having fun, man. Keep being you. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, we're almost at the end of this cycle, probably, so we'll go to the Dark Bramble and see if we can't give it a try. Okay, where are we? Oops. But yes, to answer your statement, I am having fun. This has been a really fun game to explore. I feel like we're closing in on figuring out the mystery. I'm curious to see how it leads to an ending in this game. I guess that's a good question. Philip, how far would you say, percentage-wise, it feels like I am through the main part of this? I don't know if there are really side quests in a game like this, or if it's just you find out what's happened or you don't, or haven't yet. Okay, so in this first room we go to the red. It's fine, it's fine, we're fine. No, we're not. We damaged a fucking thruster. Cool. Well, that's nice. Let's see if we can... fix this real quick. Match velocity. There we go. Okay. Yep. Wait. You're getting to the biggest puzzles. Oh, wait. About 65-70% of the way through. Oh, Jesus. There's been several quests. Or comments. Planning to play the DLC? I don't know. I don't know what all DLC there is. I am pretty friggin' blind, actually, so I don't really know how much there is to this game. I just bought it and decided to start streaming it. Definitely there are side quests, if you can consider them, because some is just fun knowledge, while actual knowledge you need to have our other parts, if you get what I mean. You're getting to the biggest puzzles, though, which are the hardest ones. Yep, he's right. Okay. Alright, so for this, we just keep the momentum that we go in with. Ah! Past all these floating demons. Burb. Alright. We'll see you when you're This part always scared me. Yeah. Every single time I've gone through this, I'm just like clenched up. Clenched up nice and tight. Okay, still don't really know what this is all about though, because there's nothing for me to inspect here when I get to these floating red balls. Oh, and here we are at the end of the cycle, so. Yeah, so floating red balls. Don't know what this is all about. So I feel like maybe I'm supposed to be looking for a escape pod that has crashed here somewhere. Perhaps. So let's see if we can't find one. Let's see, that's gotta be like the main way out, right? Or is this new? Well, I guess it's too late to know for sure. See if this takes me back out or if this is to a new spot. Back out. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Still, a lot of progress made that cycle. Got the Black Hole Forge stuff the rest of the way done. So now I just need to figure out what's going on. It will click eventually, trust. Alright. Am I looking for an escape pod in there? Or am I looking for something in there? Like, I feel like something's been caught by that place. Both the ship and an escape pod. I feel like that's what I'm looking for in that area. I just haven't seen it yet. So we try again. To the bramble. There's more to explore here. Alright. Precisely the wording that is best, I think. Yeah. Don't tell me what I'm looking for, just... yeah. It seems like I'm on the right track. Okay, there it is. So Kotahi, I think I can assume correctly that you've played this yourself. Have you played the DLC? Is it like an expansion on the main story, or does it seem like is it more of a prequel? I feel like it could maybe go either way depending on how they go with this. see you. And I hear you. Boy, do I. Oh no, 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 no. Not like this, not like this. Not immediately. Damn it. Oh well. It's like a side thing. You could basically play through DLC on normal playthrough and it would all complete each other. So more like it. Explanation. Still very awesome. Oh, okay. So it functions alongside the main thing. Alright. I'm better than that. I am better than that. We can do that. I proved it before. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, indeed. Eaten alive. Not the first time. Probably won't be the last. Just got too much of a hurry. I was trying to speed run it when I should have just taken it slow. There's nothing in that first room, right? Do you know you have an eject button in your ship? I did not know that I have an eject button. Oops. I don't know if that would help me in that situation, because then my ship's gone. That's kind of how I'm navigating the whole area. Would almost rather just get a fresh go at it. That's annoying. But I don't know how you get through all that without a ship. In other situations, I can see it being useful. There's a big red button on the big red button on the right panel. It can save you from big fish. Okay, but how would I hit that button? I don't see an option. Hello, big fish. I think I'm gonna have to move and it's gonna draw your ire. Oh, maybe not. Am I outside of your aggro range? Perhaps so. Okay. Well, that's a lot wider of a range than I would have expected. Have to look around your cockpit, like bottom right. I guess I'd need to know how to free look then. Because I wasn't aware you could even do that. Okay, can we calm down? Woohoo! I know they do that on purpose. Set it up where you gotta literally fly through it. But I do hate it. Okay, so we're... Oh, right there. Hold right stick and free look. I did not know that you could do that. That's cool. Thanks for explaining to me what's probably been up there in that left-hand corner the whole fucking time. You can do this section without stopping your engines. You should try that in the future. I thought the engines is what made them aggro. I mean, this part, I'm far enough away probably, but... Okay, and I'm figuring that I'm supposed to be looking for something else in this room. I just have not discovered it yet. Something caught in here, like either the vessel or an escape pod. Oh no. Okay. Didn't think I hit it that hard. Oh my god. Why are you right there? How did you get there? Yikes. Okay. Okay, that takes us out. We don't want out. We want, ideally, to flip around. Wait, isn't there a roll? What was I seeing? Like this, and then is it up and left stick? Or down and... Oh, left bumper and right stick. Oh my god. That's exactly what I've been wanting to do this whole friggin' game. That changes everything. Okay, can we not, though? I'm dead. That's great. Yes, fish will be angry, but you can outspeed them. Just full nonstop. Whoa, that's really intense. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to make that room feel really intense. Yeah, maybe every time I've gone in there, I've just gone in at a bad angle, because when I've tried to just run past them, because I have tried that, it did not go well. Once I get past them, I suppose it's fine for me to go ahead and aggro them, just so long as I get to the edge, like the side of the map somewhere, or the side of the room somewhere. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Stay curious. Yes, indeed. Very curious. I just wish I knew. I've been through the white ones. They just seem to cycle you through the same thing over and over again. Unless maybe it's in that room that I'm supposed to find something. I'm not sure. Feels like it's supposed to be in the room with the big, or with the cluster of red balls in the middle. So I'm gonna keep exploring that until I'm pretty sure that there's nothing there that I haven't found. I feel like there's a ship somewhere in there that I haven't seen. If it's not the vessel, I'm expecting it's an escape pod. Can we? Well, that autopilot functions differently depending on time of day, it seems like. If you feel stuck, you can change planets, but I think you got this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, there aren't, it seems like, many more planets to go to find stuff that isn't this. Alright, that's the anglerfish. I just can't tell if it's before or after. Yeah, it's gonna be. Why do you have to be like this, anglerfish? Boy, I tell you what, knowing how to rotate like that, to roll, that actually is going to change how this goes. I mean, yeah, I should have known that all along, but... you know. Alright, I'll engage the engines once I'm past them, just a second. Yeah, I'm thinking not go through the other white holes, because they don't seem to lead anywhere. Are you kidding me? Apparently I wasn't far enough away from that one. He got me real quick. So unlucky, what? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a skill issue. Probably could have looked. Now that I know how to free look. Let's see, it's this? Yeah. Oh well. We try again. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the right track, it's just not... Oh god! Come on! I wasn't far enough away. Alright, I don't actually care. Oh, I can't see. What is... Oh. What? Well, that was a part of the ship that I saw flying away. That is a first. I'm assuming there's no repairing that. Ship is broken. Okay, well, let's see if we can't get a little manual reset here. Wow. Alright, that was definitely a skill issue. I think we can easily say. Oh, can I just die? Nope, not like that. Fall far enough here. Feels like it's gonna be far enough, right? It's fine. Truly out of orbit, far enough away from the planet before we engage autopilot. Alright, that feels far enough, right? We're far enough away now. Oh, not if that happens, though. Okay, you can slow down whenever you're ready, game. Actually, I kind of found I had more luck when we were rotated this way. Alright. We'll wait a little bit longer this time around before we engage the engines. No! Wrong button. That was almost bad. It's not left bumper, right stick. Is roll, not free look. Idiot. All right. Okay, so in this, right, it's just gonna be more of the same. Or at least an area where... Wait a minute. What? It's right there. I definitely would have tried that before now if I thought that would have worked. Okay. This is the vessel. Then. And did the escape pod not launch? Or is it just elsewhere in this room? Okay, it's probably just elsewhere in this room. Do we think there's a way in somewhere here? Oh, oops. To be more aware of my surroundings. Okay, I don't see anything there. That could... Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down. Scarring. Is there a door that pops off, or a door that has popped off? the one that we were already at. Let's see if there's anything at this one. Still see power. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get into this somehow, but I don't yet see a way to do so. Okay, well, we also were looking for an escape pod that apparently didn't make it out of here either. Alright, this is blown open. Is there not an entrance in there somewhere? I'm dumb. Alright, we gotta at least see. Aha! See, does rotating help me too? Yes, it does. It's actually huge. What does this do? Nothing right now. Okay, we got a ramp going up, and then that... Oh, that probably turns power on. Hold on. Oh, not that. Whoa. Oh, I'm not trying to velocity match, I'm trying to boost. Whoa, what is this? Come on. No. Come here. Really wish I could do this without having a friggin... Oh, you have to do it all at once. Dang it. Let's try that again. Use up all of my fuel. Just trying to do this. Freaking puzzle. Okay, that's great. We already did this. Come on. Uh-oh. Dang. I swear to God. Yeah, I bet fuel level is critical. What? Oh my God. I'm gonna die trying to solve this friggin' puzzle because I'm gonna run out of fuel. Whoa. Great. Felix, I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Escal, a new name. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? Escal, we can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Nona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. I'm back, yo, I'm back. Are we in the vessel? Yeah, we are in the vessel right now. And having a tough time with the gravity. Because as you see, I'm out of friggin'... Fortunately, there's trees. But yeah, trying to figure this out while I swear to God. Oh my God. Come on. It is so hard to steer. Alright, how did we not hit this? Come on, come on. Did that even do anything? What is this? Pick up warp core. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, we never did see what's up here. We should check this out. Maybe I would learn what I'm supposed to be doing with that down there. Or with this here. Match. Okay. Do any of my clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. Kana, if you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Kana, if you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brome. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived. And he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friend. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's... God damn it. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel ever disappeared this way. So, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Neem, not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay, that was a lot. And there is more. Felix, this is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. What? Our vessel, wait, hold on. Our vessel appears to have, oh my god. I wish I could just walk here. With the local environment somehow, there are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. I don't think anyone ever found you, my friend. Not until now. It'd be really cool if this went right here. It probably goes in the thing in the other room, but... Wait, can I put it in here? Okay. Do anything? No. Yeah. Alright, well I feel like there's a lot more to the ship to explore. Let's see if we can't explore some more before the end of this cycle. See if we can't. Because now we know how to get here. Wait. Oh, that's just how we got in. Oh. No, it's the only part of the ship we can explore. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I guess maybe right now. Maybe we can open up more of it. If I can figure out what all this is. So that's not currently doing anything. Oh, alright, bro, let's fucking go. Small adjustments here. Conveniently, all the other doors are closed. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I guess we need to do a different symbol or a different orientation, something. like the exact same order in every one of them. Oh my god. So we did boom, 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 boom. Oh no, we're at the end of the cycle. Dang it. Well, okay. We got a lot of info that time. I need to figure out what's going on with this puzzle. And I need to get better at making micro adjustments on this zero-G shit. But okay, so we've got a puzzle that we can work on. That is good. Very, very fruitful loop. Indeed. And we do still think that there's an escape pod somewhere out there that we gotta find. Yep, Benjamin. I'm a degenerate. Well done, Philip. Does make for a nice relaxing evening, doesn't it? Okay, let's take a look at the log. Oh, maybe we did find everything at the vessel. That's not possible, though. What's up with that? Yeah, there's something else going on with that. Found the derelict, excuse me, Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. Vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. So they came here before they knew about the death of the universe, and because they crashed at the Dark Bramble and sent out escape pods, nobody ever knew. So they're all trying to build this stuff without knowing that. That was still so long ago, though. So how does that impact now? If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. There's more to explore here. What? Oh, is that in the same room? Or is that... No, that's just how I got in there. So the Nomai... No, my grave. Jesus. Alright, we head back to the Bramble. I think well, actually, I don't know that that's what I've heard of. I've heard of something, well, something that I think is like what you're referring to, but I don't know for sure. I'll have to check that out. I don't know. I don't necessarily know that I'm looking for something different, but other than for certain laws to change. Would be nice. Making slow progress. We're making slow progress. Okay, so it's not one of the lit ones, and it's not the main one out. I really hope it's not a single thing in this room, but it might be. A single entry point. But I suppose it might be that. Love that every time. I suppose I could turn the volume on them down. Might make me shit my pants a little bit less, but What's the fun in that? Okay, for real, where is this thing? At least we didn't smack it too hard. Oh, is that? No, that one's lit. Okay, so it's not a lit one, right? I didn't just... You wouldn't dare, you would not dare. Oh my god. It's fine. Hey, we are fine right now. Everything's good. Nothing's wrong. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Okay, is that it? I feel like that's not it, but we're gonna go. Yeah, because this has got the lights in it. The other one I didn't go, or that I went through didn't have the lights. Which means we have to start that over again. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we can go in and then right back out. We'll do that. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so not one of the ones that is lit. It's good to know that at least I was on the right track with that. That also means that there's probably only the one... Why is it pointing at that one specifically? What? Where the fuck? I thought they all went to the same place. No. Dang it. There we go. Oh, that's just gives me a view of the ship. Alright, well, let's get out and get the information from these guys. Nope. Seka, to any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. But the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Yes and no. Okay, maybe that was the only thing here. Now we go into the red one. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. Okay. So maybe I did come across that by accident, and I knew to fire the thing through it. I just didn't know what else was going on there. Wait, they are the Nomai of Escape Pod 3. Followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small bramble seed. So it should be somewhere close by then. The ship itself. Signal probe, looking for distress beacons. Success. Oh boy. Wait, first have we scanned this? Yep. Alright, there we go. Come on. Seka, our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Eskal. Seka, this mess is... Wait. Eskal. Wait. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Wait, Eskal is the same name as the vessel that went missing. This is the vessel that went missing and was never heard from again. But how... How did it go missing? I'm not sure. Flight log. Escape pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Alert. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. And scanning external environment scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Well, there are only so many options. Din. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. Eskal, we will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Yeah, just 200 and so many thousand years too late. Is there anything else in here? I guess not. There's the escape pod 3 link. Okay, that might be it for this. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Well, we have found the vessel. We found everything related to it. Looks like. Okay. Okay, check that out, I guess. Oh, right. How are we getting out of here? I guess we can just fly out, right? Back out the way we came in. We can get that quick resetty, but actually I guess this works just as well, doesn't it? Because now we just do one of these. So, Hourglass Twins. There's a signal that we're looking for. And It's a quantum fluctuation. Alright, we'll put it away for now, until we get close. Okay, so it seems like it's on Ember Twin. Is it? Is it on this side, or is it down low? Is it where I'm never gonna get there now? Or wait. Okay, calm down. What was that? Oh, that's the glass thing. Well, crap. Yeah, it might already be too deep for me to grab this cycle. Oh, I'm getting dragged into the sun. Oh, we are almost at the end of the cycle. Oh well. Talk to this guy in a while. Since we're at the end of the cycle, maybe we go chat with him for a second. Come on now. Let me up. What's up, Chert? The stars, they're all dying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot. I found a lot since the last time I talked to you. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova, and me, all my research, my life's work wasted. Wasted, you understand? Oh. Was updated on the log. Said something on the log was updated. I guess not. Well, we can come back here, I guess, next cycle. We're looking now for a quantum signal somewhere. And then, alright, and then still need to figure out how to get to the friggin' Southern Observatory. I don't know why that has been so hard. But that is what? Brittle hollow surface. One starts at the gravity cannon. The other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. So we start at the gravity cannon next cycle. Do we fly into the sun? Get a head start on it all? I know we're at the end anyway. But why not? So Ember Twin looking for a quantum signal. And then once we find that, Brittle Hollow looking for observatory. Okay. Real quick. Oh, wait. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. All of them. That is unusual. How do you stop a star from going supernova? How do you stop a universe from dying? Oops, that's not what I meant. Try this cave, I guess. probably not the most efficient way to do this, but... Can I please stop? Okay. Now we're probably super far from it, yep. Oh, I thought we were just gonna follow an easy cave. Turns out we're orbiting the planet from the inside. Oh, 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 oh. No, this is just where we were before. Well, at least we're not floating anymore. This doesn't help me get any closer, I don't think. Island shore? It's so hard for me to center on it. Whoa. This is just a way out if we get stuck. Not a pathway to whatever this quantum fluctuation it ends up being. Alright, is this not where we entered the first time? Stop! 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 Oh my god. And this is where we just were. Don't see anything in there. I'm really confused on how to get to this thing. I don't even know if it's going to provide any useful information. Well, I ran out of fuel and oxygen looking for it, though. Alright, it's only 100 meters in that direction, exactly. But how the fuck do I get there exactly? Shit. Now we're getting farther away from it. You got a cave system nearby, Chert? Be really cool if you did. That isn't that one. I'm pretty sure this is... Haven't we already been through this? Pretty sure we've already been through this. He says, like a liar. Maybe not. And bingo. Just had to be diligent. Malore, Callias is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Callias. Alright, this rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Alright, wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? Callias, we plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Malora and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. This means the rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Yes, it does. Uh-oh. Well, these guys don't count as oxygen, it seems. So I think that's all she wrote this time, but at least we found the one thing that we were looking for. Yeah, because I don't think I have enough fuel to get to the... maybe I do. Oh, I've got enough fuel to get to Chert. Which is all I need to do. Oops. This is what I wanted. Ah. A new lead. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. A Nomai named Callias mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay, so we need to find that. Which probably is going to mean a reset, but we'll go looking for it anyway. The North Pole. Fuck am I going to know which one's the North Pole? A dry lake bed. All of the lake beds are going to be dry. This is fucking this close to the sun. I guess it could be this. Is this the North Pole? Let's ask him. Or we'll just land and then we can look. Yeah, okay. So this does appear to be... red is north, right? So, I guess if I had started here, there would be a cave I'd be looking for. So I gotta get 2 Cherts at the very beginning, probably. Assuming it's not referring to this cave. Because this is the one that we were just in. Right? Yeah. And this just connects to everything else. Yeah, they said it was at the bottom of the lake bed, so it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Oh, that did something? The ship log? Okay. Pretty sure I guess I did that with the other shuttle? Don't know why that would matter. Well, let's call it back in and see if we can't watch the end of the world from inside the shuttle. Could just launch ourselves directly into the sun now. No, we won't do that. Wait, this isn't the end of the cycle. I do kind of want to launch myself directly into the sun. Because we need to get to the bottom of that cave. Or the bottom of that, yeah, the lake bed cave. I don't know what they found there, but they found something. Somebody went missing. Cowabunga! From being in a comet to directly into the sun. Okay, let's take a look. What did that update for the old journal? Probably almost nothing. Yeah, not. Oh, wait. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. Yeah, I think we understood that. Okay, to Ember Twin early. Let's get down to Lake Bed Cave. So put shirts. Yikes. Alright. Can you hover correctly? Thank you. Okay, cave somewhere down here at the bottom. Whoa. Did I fall directly into it? Holy shit. Okay, well that was easy. I assume. It's also gonna be the first thing to fill up though. Which is probably why that guy didn't make it. What? Is there a third way? No. What? Oh, wait. Look up. Look up. Look up. Drew. Remember the lessons you have learned. Still nothing, though. Yeah, what am I missing? Well, it's about to be a real short run if I can't figure out. Yeah, alright, well, this is fucking... Alright, is the sand supposed to help me in some way? No. Because I can't get over any of these. Right? There's no... Yeah, there's no, like, floating around... Oh, wait, there is a floating around it. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, so this is intended for a break, I assume. Come on. Oh my god. Just let me down. Yeah, 50% fuel remaining. I'm stuck on this friggin'... Thank you. Okay, we got low gravity right here. Oh, no, 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 no. You would not dare. Come on, I'm stuck in this. Let me up. All right. I swear to God. Okay. Jesus. No other alternatives, right? This is the right way to go. Yes. Okay. That's terrible. That's also terrible. And that's blocked off. What the heck? What? Oh, are you kidding me? These are quantum tunnels? Wait, can I not? I supposed to be going deeper or... Okay, I hate you. Can you please? Yes. Okay. 60 seconds remaining? There's nothing here. Okay, we're dealing with quantum caves. And no oxygen. So you just, like, keep refreshing the path in front of you until it's done? Oh my god, a tree. Clutch. Malore, if you've come here to look for Callias, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Burr, what happened before Callias disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Callias standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Callias and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Callias isn't. Callias and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Okay. Oh, there it is again. Wait, is that... Oh, it's the power to the light. Okay. Wait, oh, okay, I think I see, I think I get it. So when it's there, we'll lock it in place. There we go. And then we turn the light off. Let me remove that. And now we're in a different place. Callias, how curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Malore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Callias has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay. So that's how we got to this place, and then it's gone. Okay, let's bring it back. I guess I don't need to lock it in place when I'm looking at it. Ooh, a new cave. Let's see where this one takes us. Oh, out. Wait, is there something else down here? Guess there could be, right? Oh, no, also out. Okay. Nothing down there but death. Okay. I need to get back to the ship. Wait a minute. Is this new? No. Oh, this is... Okay, well, that isn't... Yeah, we've already done this one too. Okay, so this is just a quick way to get to all of the different caves. And now I die. Okay, well, we learned a lot that time, I think. Being able to be on those rocks when they jump around. That's really cool. Now, how will we be able to use that other than how we just did? Jumping around to learn other things that were in that cave system. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Do the log say? That's everything at the Lakebed Cave. Cool. A Nomai named Callias was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Callias and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be complete darkness. Callias used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Callias and Malloy returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with it... Okay. Got it. So, 6th location, Quantum Shrine, all of this is on the Quantum Moon. We still have not figured out how to get there. Central Chamber of Ash Twin. Physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. I wonder if that's related to getting... not to the Southern Observatory, but it's to ocean depths. Interesting. New quantum rule. Yes, indeed. New quantum rule. Alright, I gotta start putting that in with the rest of it all. Well, that really just leaves... If we can figure out how to get to... Let's see. Yeah, the central chamber of the Ash Twin Project. Which I think we've been in the mines before. Let's see. To craft a persuasion. Okay. Yeah, so we have been in there before. We just gotta figure out... It's not saying that we have more to explore there, it's just there's something about that that we haven't learned yet. I don't know. Alright. I think... Do we check the surface of... Giant's Deep for a quantum stone? Do we cheat it that way? Oh, that was just the quantum man. Okay. There it goes. Let's try it. Remember seeing a quantum stone here. Which is a big one. Here. Looks like it. What about here? How do we get up there from down there? There's the path, okay. I think this is it. I'm just curious to start looking. So I know about the thing underneath. I don't remember there being a quantum stone down there. Well, I guess we can just check real quick. See if there's a quantum stone down here. I don't remember there being anything like that down here, though. I'd have to refresh my vision in the area to know that it isn't here, but... Doesn't don't remember seeing one. I'm still not seeing one. Yeah, I don't think there's one here. Said he couldn't brute force a ship. I wonder if he can just do a person. No, you get rejected as well. Yeah, brute force. So brute force, isn't it? How do you stop an ocean current? Prevent it from interacting with your ship or person. Alright. Let's think about it. Ocean current discovery. Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object... Oh, that's why we're trying to go to the Southern Observatory, which is on Brittle Hollow. Okay, so the observatory on Brittle Hollow is where we gotta go. I probably would have known that if I had read. It's a lot to remember. Okay, Brittle Hollow. Let's see what we can see. Do not run me into... You're gonna run me into it. Yep. Okay, there's a path from the gravity cannon. Wait, what? Okay. Gravity cannon is there. Southern Observatory. Okay, so there's something about this pathway that takes me there. Oh, we've already lost one of the routes. Okay, so we were headed the right direction. been this way before? Uh-oh. No, what? Well. So much for that. I guess we run out of fuel. Damn. I do think we try that again, though. We get there early next cycle, and I don't know how it is that I have never traveled that path before. I don't know. But that was new. Maybe I went that way and didn't see the gravity stones? Dude, how have I made it this far in my goddamn spacesuit, though? That's actually wild. Yeah, I'm never gonna make it. Well, I guess I could get dragged into the sun. I thought there was not a chance in the world I had enough jetpack fuel to make it this close. That's wild. Don't tell me I went too close. Now I get flung away. Yeah, that is how orbits work. Damn, gotta be careful. Yeah, I thought when I was flipping over, I thought, I don't know. It's always kind of janky when I don't know. It's janky when you're making that transition, kind of flipping over. Oh, you didn't take the White Hole Station back? Oh yeah, it does go back, doesn't it? Nope, but I might do that next time I do that. I've been treating that as the end of being the end of the run, but I didn't even think about that. White Hole Station goes right back to the Brittle Hollow. Alright, to the hollow that is Brittle. Perfect landing. Oh wait, this isn't the path. Where is it? It's this one. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so this is the part. Let's see. So we need to go over there, and gravity's gonna pull us there. So you're kidding me. Ugh. Okay. Well, now we get to do the Whitehall Station thing. Dang it! I thought I was close. Alright, slow down. Where's the dang hole? There it is. Perfect. Wait, do we have to turn this on? This one that we have to turn on? Yes. I think. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, much better. And that's why there's a refuel jetpack there. Wait, have I read that? Marshmallow and the scout's integrity reading. This piece of brittle hollow is stable as a neighbor, who knows. Fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Yeah. Okay, so we can't get in that way. So dang, we have to... That's not what I meant. That's also not what I meant. I guess he meant what he said. You just gotta schlep back to your ship. Dude, so smooth. So smooth. Okay, let's try again. That only took the quarter of this run. Thank you for that tip, though. I didn't have to reset the whole dang cycle. Something I probably should have realized way sooner, but... Okay. Chill out. Jump straight over that time. But if I do the same thing here... Okay, there we go, bingo. Oh, just had to let go. Okay, so up there. And then over there, maybe? Okay, cool, cool, cool. What we got here? I don't see an entrance to anything yet. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Staring at a black hole when you're... Uh-oh. Surely they wouldn't have it directly in... Oh my god. Okay, I see. That's terrifying. Yep, and that's why. Dang it! Oh, wait. What? No, we're still gonna get sucked through. There we go. Okay. Chill. I'm glad I gave that jetpack to us, or the refuel. Don't you dare. Just take it slow. Calm and collected. Everything's fine. Refuel again, since we just used a bunch of it to get across the planet a second ago. Oh, that's gone now. Okay. That may change some things. Can I make it to that before I fall? Or do I try to do it with the ship? Oh, no. Do not have near the booster to make that. Well. Try it at an angle. Well, this isn't gonna work. That's where I want to go, right there. Let me there. Well, there's also a way from the tower. Isn't there? I think there is. Oh, or maybe there was. What? Is the Southern Observatory even still here? I don't think I'm getting any closer. Think you can make that jump? Actually, can. Okay. Wait, this is where we just were. So I'm confused. Is that something? Because I just essentially crossed this from the other direction. Yeah, I'm aware. so yeah. So this is where we were. Am I supposed to go up? That actually would kind of make sense. Why did I not see that before? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. See if we can... Yeah, we gotta get closer to it. Or is that just how we got down here in the first place? Did we reverse it? No, this is definitely new. Okay, holy shit. What is this music? Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. We used a cyclone to push it down. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Connoy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Yeah, there. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so those physically look like they're pushing down. Those look like they're pulling up. Okay, so we just gotta look at that and tell the difference. That's sick. Also, what do we have up here? Hell yeah. It only took 1,000 tries. What the heck? Adding all the planets into the orbit, okay. Oh, it's way out there and it's always changing. What the heck? Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. So suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on your knowledge of the Quantum Moon... Alright, I need to read the rest of this real quickly before the end of the cycle. change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe. The eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. For that problem, I spoke to Remy about technology that they're developing. So we're using two different devices built for this exact purpose. To build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly, a cannon in orbit around a celestial body could circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. I hope we got everything out of here. I doubt it, but... And now we know how to get into the middle of Giant's Deep. That's something I've been wondering since day one. Another really good loop. Indeed. Another good loop. Okay, yes indeed, that was everything. Perfect. Most of the cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Okay, boy. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. Alright, well, let's get into the middle of Giant's Deep. Search these ocean depths. Alright, let's look for cyclones aiming down. Actually, I can't really tell from here the way I could from out there. Alright, so we're looking for counterclockwise, right? am I looking at? Oops. Jellyfish look dangerous. Those are the currents. Okay, is there something on the surface of this that I'm supposed to see? Allow me access to a region I didn't yet have. That's... I mean, curiosity makes me want to go in there. Right now I'm not seeing anything outside of jellyfish that are outside of it. And we know how to get back. Okay. Electrical systems damaged. Okay. That got me below the current, but did that give me anything? Yeah, because that's the same island we just saw. So the jellyfish are coming out of that. I think that means that I can enter where they're coming from. Not seeing anything on the surface, just some coral underneath the surface, and I can't scan it. Is this a spot where we enter before he can come out? Is that how that works? Probably not, but we're gonna try it anyway. And can't even... okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, That was a really bad loop. We got in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh. Nothing? Huh. So, where do we think? I guess we could try to go to the actual orbital probe cannon. I want to say that we've tried that already and that we didn't really get far. Or do we have to warp to it? I can't remember. I can't remember if we warped out to it or if it was just a... Stop. Stop. Okay. Oh, dang it. Let me lock onto the thing that I want to lock onto. For God's sake. Onto it. Oh no, well. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, 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 come back, come back. Stop rotating. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Am beginning to think I haven't been out here though, because I feel like I would remember this. Launch launch module. For what? So it's cracked. It almost looks like there's a path in there. Probe tracking module. And I see nothing attached currently. And then what have we here? Control module. That sounds important. Is that everything? Yeah. God, I can walk. Okay. And this is the room I was just taking pictures of. I think. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You just roll until... Oh, wait. So is this showing me the different parts of the ship? Stop when I want you to stop. Let's see if we can't read some stuff. It's Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Avens, I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. So did, like, some mischievous people accidentally set off a chain reaction? I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were my friend, but no, they are certain they can't fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. I think I've read this one already. You should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in construction yard for now. Mal and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, and it appears that it is. Okay, we came in. Yeah, what was this last one over here? Dang it, stop it. Oh, it's... What's it showing me? Oh, that's it launching and breaking apart. Which they have recorded here. How do they have it recorded here if it's happening at the beginning of each cycle? Oh, I see something's up there. Hold on. Oh, and I can walk on this? Oh, there's stuff I can learn at each one. I'm an idiot. Orbital probe came in, damage reports for your structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. To control module, launch module, viewport, window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module is missing. Oh, and this is how I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to be standing right on it. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Say so. Minutes 22 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Okay. We know somebody's setting it off now. That's the whole thing, but who and why? Okay, now. We try and get... Oh no, that's just the different way to get to the same room. That one's broken, this one... Wait. I'm missing something? That's the way out. Oh, there's only 3. I was thinking that there were 4. Okay. Well, that's the one that we just came from. One leads to the vacuum, and the other one was a blocked off way to look at the other room. So, okay, I think that's everything in here. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giants Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the probe, or the eye of the universe. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. One of the orbital probe's cannon's 3 modules, the launch module, looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Oh, wait, I didn't get there. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. That might be our way in. One of the probe cannon's 3 modules. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Does that mean we need to land on the other 3, or on the other parts of that thing? Wait, no. Let's go back in first, because we gotta see if we can. Oh, no. We're going to the vacuum of space to get to the other one. So we need to do some very good steering. Okay, let's... So one of these, that one's the broken one. One of them is cracked. This is the one that we were in, gotta be. So this one's gonna be the cracked one. Yep. This is gonna float away on me. Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Avens. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, one of the... Wait. Yeah, we've already read this. Why is this... How is this one we've already read? It's because we're supposed to see something with it. more information up there. Oh wait, no, this just takes me to the other room. Yeah, because this one's all broken. Okay. Imagine, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because if we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data, or because we won't be able to of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah, that is a problem. Sure would be. Is that all that's in here? This is just nothing in there, nothing around it. Nope. Okay, back out to the ship if it hasn't floated away too far. Which probably has. Not too far. Oh no, I'm getting sucked into the planet. That's a problem. That's a real problem. And this planet has like the worst gravity of anything. Well, we gotta be near the end of the cycle, right? Surely. Alright. Otherworldly gravity. Space now, aren't we? Maybe that's just what we need. Hey, there goes the ship. I'm not gonna catch it. I'm gonna fall back into the planet. Dang it. Alright, I think we need to die. Maybe we can force a suffocation death. I think that's about the best we can hope for on this planet. Let's just do it this way. That way we're not going back and forth below the... Uh-oh. Bruh, go up there. Oh my god, please go up there. Oh. Sorry. If I had looked instead of being so enraptured by the texts, I would have noticed that it was a foothold. Or that they had the gravity stone worked into the cobbles. takes forever.
Trying to get my oxygen tank refilled. Well, I guess first things first is I'm trying to run out of fuel. Wait, let's talk to you again. I haven't talked to you in a while. You know, I kind of wish I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Okay, so everybody knows that we're in a time loop now. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Close your eyes. Oh. Interesting. That was new. Okay. Launch modules back at the damage protections. Nomad named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they only needed to fire the thing once. The Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so we're looking for the probe tracking module, which is part of the broken apart stuff around Giant's Deep. Hopefully. Dude, nice. Check start menu now. Meditate until next loop. Oh, so now if you're just fucking ready to die. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Wait, we're not gonna be able to lay up like that. Let's see. Let's wait till it comes back around. So we've got the cracked one, the one that we did see. So that glass portion is what we're looking for. Those are not it. Okay.
orbit? Is the other module elsewhere in orbit that I'm not seeing, or? So I'm not seeing anything now. See anything except those 3 parts. I guess it could have gone somewhere else and crashed, but I don't know how I'd even be able to track that. Read the probe tracking module again on the log? Oh. Yeah, it's missing, but missing because it broke off is what I assumed. I guess missing could be it really isn't anywhere nearby. What the oh, that's an island that's popping out of the thing. Thrown into orbit. Oh, wait. What if something picked it up? Could it be on the... Yeah, what if something else in Giant Steep came out and picked it up? Then surely we would have seen it by now somewhere. I think. Unless one of these things literally came out, snatched it, took it down. So we've already found everything that's here. It got launched out of orbit. And it's just floating randomly somewhere. I gotta find it. That's the quantum moon.
just phase through it, right? Yeah. Because I've tried to do that before. Okay, we're looking for anything that's small and not our, or that looks like it could have been one of the pieces from that. Probe thing. Wait. It's not the thing that I see at the very beginning, is it? Of the cycle? I could meditate. Quantum Moon is the first really major puzzle. Yeah, well. I think we meditate. Because we need to see the very beginning and see where something breaks off and where it gets shot to. See if that'll help me locate it. So the probe gets launched one way. Do the other parts go other directions? No, that's something else. Okay, that's not it. That didn't help me. Is there anything actually on Hollow's lantern? I always thought it was just shooting off stuff. That view leads me to believe that there might actually be something there. Yeah, I would find it hard to believe there's anything. On Hollow's lantern. I say, and then look at that. Oh my god. Okay, let's just follow the rotation of this thing. So it's just... Oh, come on, don't do this to me.
burnt up in here, aren't I? Oh, shit. Did I not have my suit on? Damn it. Okay. Well, that's cool. We'll try that again. Wow, I don't think I've ever not had my suit on before. I'm gonna die every way you can, it seems. Be cool if there was an achievement for that. Okay, well, let's see what's on the friggin' fire moon. I can't believe curiosity hasn't gotten the best of me yet on this. I've seen that menu before. I've seen that it's an actual place that you can go, or that it looks like it is. I just assumed. So neither of those. I wish this moon was not also spinning. Come on, don't spin on me. We go again. Okay, so the window of time is small. That or I really botched that landing. Could be either one, honestly. Oh dang, it's after midnight. Let's see what's in store here, and then maybe that may have to be where I call it, because while I don't have work, well, actually I do have work tomorrow. It's just in the evening. Okay, so the two that aren't close together, it's the smaller of the two? Yes. Alright, let's wait till after it launches. Yikes. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Friends in the Timber Hearth Mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. You send us more of the same for additional testing. We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Oh no. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof. However briefly, has kindled my curiosity. With gratitude, I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation is recommended. Yeah, I mean, kind of feels like an inhospitable spot. Oh, okay. Yep. Got it. Anything else? Okay, that seems to be it. Okay. Samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. South Pole. We're gonna make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole. The shrine has to be on the North Pole. Alright. Well, that's a decent chunk that we learned today. I think we're gonna just die, probably, right? Okay. Maybe not.
She ran away from me. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. Other than it's obvious that lining these things up is intended to do something. Oh shit, now it's gone. Well, don't hit the wrong button. So scanning it didn't do anything, really. Sending a probe in didn't do anything. Flying through it just makes it disappear because then we don't see it. Yeah, I'm still at a loss. But I think that is probably where we should end things for the evening. Made a ton of progress for today, or during today. Still not quite. I don't know. I guess Philip, I can let you be the judge of how far we are in the overall story. But feels like we got answers to a lot of bigger questions today with the Nomai, and found their vessel, found the last escape pod. Learned some more about what it was they were trying to do and what they did do with the probe launcher. And it seems like somebody's tried setting it off after about 250 or 70,000 years. Dude, nicely done today for sure. Big wins. Yeah, absolutely big wins. The plan for right now is going to be to do this, I think, the same days next week. So it'll be, what was it, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Saturday is going to be kind of an audible. I may end up doing that. I may not. But I think Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, we will be continuing this until we're done with it, really. After that, we'll see what we pick up next. I've got a few things other than this that I'll probably either alternate between or, just kind of land on one and stick with it for a while. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. If you enjoyed what you saw, then be sure to give it a like and subscribe. And we will be back on Monday with some more Outer Wilds. Thank you guys for hanging out. See y'all next time.